I never understood why I didn't like cameras. I thought it's just because like I just didn't want to be on camera. Um, I didn't realize that it was like completely tied to dysphoria. I just didn't like looking at myself because I didn't like the way I looked. And it's because I have dysphoria. Now I actually don't mind the way I look, so I don't mind being on camera. It's like at all times. It's like always on my desk. It's always on my desk. Nira's mug. She hasn't said shit about it. Hey, you want the Bookzilla shirt? I have it. Hold on, let me go grab it. You guys have heard of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV with its expanded free trial up to up to level 80, where you can experience the entirety of the Realm Reborn, the amazing Heavensward, the fantastic Stormblood, and the genre-defying Shadowbringers for free, with no restrictions on playtime. I just did that from memory, by the way. I just did that from memory. I'm pretty pathetic now. I'm not a grifter! See, that's how you don't become a right-wing grifter, chat. Officially better than a roach. Yeah.
Me do this. Why are you making me do this?
Like, I will never play Dead by Daylight. It looks like the most boring shit ever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's like a hot take and like anyone like wants to unfollow me for that, but it looks like a boring ass game. And I also noticed that only chuds play that game. Are you a chud? Like every single person that I've ever seen play Dead by Daylight ends up being a chud. Like what's that about? Why are they all chuds? Why are they all chuds, chat? Chat, why are you chuds? Yeah. Ow. He said that he didn't like light. You know what I'm gonna do to answer that? I'm gonna fucking turn my light on. Hell yeah, torches everywhere. Fuck you. He sat on me! We had like a guild and stuff and it was like silly and we made owl puns all the time. It was like super funny and super cringe. Um, but the it's funny if I think back, the original reason why I had like even a fixation on owls is because when I was a streamer, and I was first starting out as a streamer, and that was like I don't know 8 years ago. I always noticed like all the big streamers had like some kind of animal that they like surrounded their brand around, and I was like, well, I really like owls, so why don't I like make my brand that? So I actually made my brand like around an owl even before even before I was a VTuber. So when that's why I was like, oh, there's a fucking owl flight form. That'd be kind of cool, and it kind of looks like, it kind of looks like my brand already. So I went and got that character, and I based basically I based Whooith around that character. I won't like it all. Allegory, yeah, it's a trans allegory because in Who's lore, she prefers when she's in her flight form, but since she has to like appear as a in a humanoid form, she just has owl features. So since she feels more comfortable like being an owl, the only thing she can really do is just like have owl features. So yeah, it's a trans allegory. I got that head start. Steak too juicy, lobster too buttery. Yeah, having a something that's supposed to be like terrible to have as a boy and being like a blessing in disguise when you end up being trans is fucking insane. It's funny how that works, right? Maybe my boobs will be big too, probably. Today? Yeah, I streamed yesterday. Yeah, I lied. I lied. That's all I am is a liar. I'm a stinky liar. I love. What's up, chat? Hi. Hello. How are you? How are you all doing? What's going on, Dan? Hi. Hi, Dan. What's up, Lydia? Small being at the first. Holy shit. Holy shit. What's up, Pastor? What's up, Lucy? Hi. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. I have not even changed out of my work clothes. I am stinky, but that's fine. It's no big deal. I can shower later. I can be stinky the entire stream. Pastor, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. What? Is that a problem? Like I said, I worked. I didn't have time to change, so. Game month is over. Nope. It's now Pride July. This is Electric Boogaloo, you know? And then after July 4th, it's pumpkin spice season. Yeah, after July 4th, it's pumpkin spice season. What's up, Usagi? What's up, you cereal? You were able to sub, Pastor? Good for you. Good for you. I have like a payout for Twitter coming on the 3rd, and then I had my payout from Fourth Wall for my merch. Speaking of which, happy 2nd Pride Month. Yes, happy 2nd Pride Month. Poggers. Speaking of which, we have merch. Also, hi first time chatter. Everyone say hi first time chatter. Yeah, we have merch. So just throw that out there. Did my bot not start? My bot not start? Did it ignore me? My bot ignored me. Chat, my bot actually ignored me. There we go. Anyway, yeah, I got my payout for my merch, which was pretty good. I'm glad people are enjoying the merch. I need to come up with like different merch ideas. Pastor, you know you're wasting. You just wasted 5,000 points for that bolt. I'm not gonna like rip off my hair. No, I'm not ripping it off. I'm gay and trans, so it's Pride every day, yeah. It's Wrath Month now. It's just like Pride Month to Electric Boogaloo. How about we go Pride Century? It's so crazy to me that people, like, the fucking people who are, like, really obsessed with trans people and, like, queer people in general on Twitter, they, like, constantly bring up genitals and stuff, and I, I was like, I did the whole, like, it's Pride July now, and someone was like, you don't see me running around saying how much I like vaginas so much, and it's like, no one told you to bring up vaginas, buddy. Like, why are you bringing up vaginas? They're so obsessed with sex. It's so fucking insane. I think the point I made the other day is pretty like on point though. I personally think that all the hate towards like trans people and gay people is like all about projection because they see that, you know, we're happy and they hate that we're happy because they have to go to their cushy jobs and they have to do their careers and they have to stay in the status quo and they're not allowed to be happy. They're not allowed to be themselves because if they're themselves, then they get made fun of. If they wear like, you know, sissy bullshit, then they get made fun of. Like you saw with like that one fucking was like a Republican that was like wearing fake breasts or something. Like that's a good example of that. Yeah, so people are super transphobic because they are afraid of being themselves. They see people who are happy and they're all like, "Well, I can't have that, so no one can." Um, and it's the same thing kind of applies when like claiming that queer people in general are like predators and stuff. It's because they're fucking predators. They're literally projecting them being predators on others because to them they're like, well, these people can just go into the women's bathroom, and I can't do that because I'll go to jail. It's just projection. It's all fucking projection. It's so pathetic. It's so pathetic. Your bot is transphobic, yeah. The Stream Elements bot is transphobic. The 1,000-year the 1,000-year Pride War. I guess this one isn't going to surprise you anymore, so I can't get a good reaction out of it. No, I just say that you're wasting your balls. You're wasting your balls. Every single time. Nice YouTube model. It looks real, yeah. You guys like that I'm wearing the same shirt as last time I think it was like a week ago I wore the same shirt. Oh my god, I have a washing machine. How dare I stream 2 times with the same shirt on? Also, what's up, Gato? What's up, Jorp? Hi. Hello. Brian Yum. Noam. He also is talking private about wanting to be a woman and fully transition. Yeah, and people are making fun of him. It's very possible that she's a very repressed trans woman and she'll never get to be herself because if she is, then she gets made fun of and stuff. So it's kind of sad when people finally start to express themselves and like who they want to be and stuff, and they're finally happy. They're starting to be happy finally, and people just trying to turn it into like a fetish thing. They try to turn it into a sissy porn thing. And it's like the same applies for like yesterday. Graham fucking Lineham, the stupid ass transphobic writer, responded to one of my tweets and was like, "No more porn for you." It's like, I'm asexual. I don't watch porn. What the fuck? That is such a weird projection. It's such a weird projection. They feel suffocated by such a restrictive worldview, yeah. Well, the whole predator thing is kind of scary though, because then you realize like how many of them are actually predators, and it's like, oh shit. Like, it's very concerning. Yeah, I didn't feel like putting on makeup today, and I didn't feel like changing after work, so you just see me in my work clothes. This is what I wear to work. AGP is literally just proven by non-straight trans women and cis women. Yep. Well, AGP doesn't make any sense for trans man. Like trans men, like it doesn't make any sense because it just doesn't make any sense. I have no sexual satisfaction of being a woman. I'm just a woman. I'm also asexual, so there's that too. Many of my conclusions lead me to believe that many of these people are miserable deep down and don't like to see others being so free. Yeah. Transphobia is also homophobia, where they concern themselves with private parts. I do. But also, we hit 2,800. We hit 2,800 on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. That's fucking like, that's crazy. I literally hit 2,800 followers on Twitch, and I had 2,800 followers on YouTube at the same time, the same day. That's pretty cool. That's so cool. Trans women just want to go into women's bathrooms. Is just a confession that what they would do if they transitioned into women. Yeah, because to them, they just want to go into the bathroom and like fucking jack off or something. It's weird. It's such a weird thing that they project on other people, and then you call them out, and they're like, "No, that's not what I'm saying." that's what they're. That's how they always are. That reminds me, we were at Panera the other day, and there was like this art supply store that had like this really pretty artwork on the outside of the window, and it was like there were like popsicles in like the colors of the pride flags, and it was like really cute. And I was like, "Where's the trans one?" They did. Wow, I should just burst in there and be like, "What about me?" But we saw the trans one. I was like, well, what about the straight one? Have you guys ever seen the straight pride flag? It's so crazy. It's like a black and white flag. It's so stupid. Just to prove July's just Pride to Julius Caesar did get penetrated by like 20 dudes. Seems pretty gay to me. That fucking reminds me. That reminds me of this comment right here I got. Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. There was a funny comment I got, and I thought it was very funny, and I should pull it up and show it to you guys. This guy right here. Someone said that I look better as a man, and I think that just means that you're attracted to men, and they were like, so you calling me gay? Oh my god, they're so fucking stupid. It's literally right here. I'm sorry if this is disrespectful to you in any way, but you look better as a man. I said that I think this just means you're attracted to men. Oh my god, so cool. You called me gay. You know, being trans, does that mean you're gay or straight? Because you transitioned to a woman, now you're getting with dudes? Oh, chat, I'm getting with dudes, alright. Yep, so many dudes I've gotten rid of. Yeah, I've definitely gotten with some dudes. 100%. That's not a projection at all. That's not a projection at all. Pretty sure that's more gay than whatever you were talking about. And I said, I'm sorry if you think me saying that you're attracted to men is me calling you gay, because I never called them gay. Chad, is it gay to be attracted to men? There's a straight flag, yeah. There is a straight flag. There is a straight flag. Here, let me pull it up. That's the straight flag. I'm not even kidding. That's the straight flag. I wish I was kidding. What's up, Soraya? Hi. Yeah, that's the straight flag. That is the straight flag. I love Salad. I love Small Bean. I love Chat. Hey, what's up? That's just the hamburger. Prisoner garb. The flag looks so boring. Yeah, it does. What's up, Crazy Wolf? Hi. That's straight. Being attracted to women is what's gay, apparently. Yeah. Apparently, if you're a woman and you're attracted to women, then that's gay. I don't know that. I think that's just the default. Every girl's a little attracted to a woman, right? Every woman would rather be with a woman, right? That's apparently what a lot of older women say. Do they know? Do they know, chat? The straight flag is cartoonish prison garb. Yeah, yeah, it is. That's the straight flag. I assume every woman is gay until told otherwise. True. As soon as whenever I hear like a woman say that they like men, I'm like, what? Why? I'm like, why? It's gay to kiss a woman? Is it? It's a little bit gay. It's a little bit gay. Do you want to test that theory, Smallween? I guess it's kind of easier being with a woman. Yeah. Wait, didn't your mom say that when I came out? Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, her mom said, I guess it's kind of easier being with a woman. And I think I remember her mentioning something about how, basically, yeah, it's basically implying that it'd be better to be with a woman in general, but totally straight, right? Prisoner garb. The super straight flag being the Pornhub colors. Someone fucking this fucking transphobe. I had this transphobe on my page, and they did this stupid meme where they're like, Twitter notified me about this post for some reason. This one right here. And there was a response to my video from today, which I have pinned, by the way. It's up. It's up somewhere. It's up, or in the chat. I don't know. It's somewhere. It's penned. They said, "Kay, don't care to ask. Try to notify me be about it." I said, "Just put on the skirt." And this motherfucker responded with the thing from Pornhub saying how to make meth. What the fuck? It's so random. Just put on the skirt. Women created the world, so like don't blame her. Hey, what's up, Blitzybug? Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. You were playing Belantro. Isn't that game that won Game of the Year? Isn't that what that was? Hui. Hi. Everyone come in. My name is Whooith. I am usually a druid VTuber, but right now I'm just doing face cam stuff because I'm too lazy. But we're gonna be playing some Diablo today, so we're just hanging out. How is your games? They're in the fucking trees. Oh my god. What's up, Ooze? Pride July, Pride Millennia, Pride Forever. Which Diablo? I'm playing Diablo 4. The new season just came out yesterday. The new season of Diablo 4 came out yesterday. We were talking... Before you came in, we were talking about the fact that there's a straight... Did you know there's a straight flag? You ever seen the straight flag before? It's literally... This is the straight flag right here. When life is a prison. When life is a prison. I love telling people whenever they're like really homophobic and they're like, why is this post on my For You page? And I'm like, just put on the skirt. Just do it. Just put on the skirt. You gotta force feminize them. It's the least gay shit I've ever seen. Like, true. It's the prisoner garb. It's like if you want to serve prison, I can't believe straight people actually chose that. Because they're saying binary, black and white. The world is black and white. That's what they're doing. Like that's what that is. Hey, what's up, Pa? Hi. I always remember the agender flag is the same color as Ben 10's Omnitrix. Just as a reminder, my wife is agender, so I love the colors and the fact that my wife's favorite colors are green and there's green in the agender flag is really funny. Liking dick is straight. That kind of... Okay, so you said I was making a meme that some people say men being attracted to women is gay. That's more of like that's more like directed at Asmongold, because Asmongold was like saying that men are more attractive than women, and I'm like, all right, dude, you're just gay. Like, you just if you think that men are more attractive than women, you might just be gay if you're a guy. Let me scroll back down. Haven't played it since it came out. I'm a D2 loser. What's up, Shin? Hi. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. Let's make sure you do your after stream care. Go get some water. Go get some food. Do some stretches. If you're going to bed, you have a wonderful night. I will take care of your community. Thank you so much for sharing them. The point redeems are missing. Wait, what point redeems? I don't think I shut off any of the point redeems. Put on the thigh highs immediately. I can't believe Street. Yeah. I'm bi gender in Pan. Okay. So much fun. Why? But those people love them at parties. People kept telling me that. Okay, so you guys, I like covered it yesterday, but there was like a super transphobic community note, and like I was like, I don't think community notes should be like that. And there's this like, I made a video about it, but like people are like, the entire comment section is just like people saying that like no fun allowed. So the context, if you're not aware, this person right here keeps engagement baiting, and they're like, look at femboys, and they're like, they'll be like, that's a beautiful woman, and someone's like, they community note them, they're like, this is a femboy, and then like there was another one, it's like, this is still a femboy, and then this one, they're all like, don't worry, bro, this you know, she's got no snake, and it's like that's really transphobic. And someone was like, no fun allowed. Like the entire comment section is just full of people saying no fun allowed, basically saying I'm a buzz killer for pointing out that someone's being transphobic, and it's really stupid. It's really stupid. Really stupid, really annoying. Does watching the World Cup make you gag? Yes. It represents that being straight is a prison. Is it? A prison is the most homoerotic thing they could have chosen. Dropping the soap. Mm-hmm. Omnitrix slang. Twitter is exhausting. It is exhausting. Love waking up and having the algorithm tell me about more LGBTQIA creators. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, Grim Reaper on YouTube. Sorry, I'm like very delayed. I'm trying to like catch up. I have this problem where I have to sit here and I have to fucking read every message, and it's awful. It's awful. Hello, Whooith. What's up, FleshTuber? Small Bean and Everyon in the chat. It's me, your best friend Grill. Did you know that cauliflowers are made out of Mios, which makes them part egg? Nature's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. Asmon Roach, he is a roach. Though lately he's been having like a lot of good takes, so I can't even dunk on him. It's kind of boring. I'm bored. I'm bored of dunking on him because he's not making anything super controversial. Great news, everything is gay. Finally, the agenda is complete. Yeah, Andrew Tate also said that men were more attractive than women. Yeah, I know. What's up, Summit? Thank you so much for the follow, Magical Wendy. Hello. Shin said it's July now, so yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I followed you on Twitter for a long time, but not under this name. Are you the one that just made a comment on my Instagram? I think I saw someone with a similar name to you that just made a comment on my Instagram. Was that you or is that someone else? The Brainy Blitz? Is that who you are? That's not you? Okay. So that's just similar. There was someone I used to know like 3 years ago when I first debuted named Brandy Blintz, and they were part of my community. I remember them. But yeah. But yeah, you have a good night. Oh, weaving. Did you see that Chud the Builder dated a trans girl? Yeah. It's always like the most obvious ones. Chat. Would it be okay if I just released my chat and I just like caught up to the most recent thing? Would you guys hate me? Actually, never mind. I'm caught up. I'm pouring caustic slime to Twitter. Soccer's the gayest sport. Yeah, it is. I think I responded to one of your posts on Twitter. Probably. No, I'm pretty sure Andrew Tate also said that men were more attractive. Basically, the implication they're saying that women need makeup to be pretty, that women need makeup to be attractive, and men don't need makeup. But the funny thing is, a lot of men that you find like that are models and stuff, they also use makeup. So Twitter's my spicy content, so the news is different. Love you. Bye bye. Love you. Matt Walsh has such a disdain for women and only women. It's dumb. How is the name pronounced? My name is Whooith. Whooith. Like an owl. Whooith. Yeah. If you ever think of like how an owl would say, Whooith. Yeah, because I am a druid VTuber and I'm just not using a model right now. It's so cute. Thank you. They just said they were preferred. Yeah, it's just I don't know why I don't know why like some men are like that. They're just super. They're just super repressed, super in the closet, and just crazy as fuck. Yeah, it was the story with Whooith is here. I'll just pull up my VTuber model. Um, because my character is based on. Let's tell the story again. My OC, which is Whooith, is based on my night elf druid on World of Warcraft, who was the first druid that I got the like owl flight form on from the Legion artifact stuff. So basically, like the ear tufts, the plumicorns, it's like an owl. Like I'm based on an owl. Like even like if you see the brooch in the middle, like near my neckline, that's an owl. That's like a little owl. So that's Whooith. Pink, pink. Yeah, we can just have both on screen if you want. Hold on, let me pull it up. Or just sit over here. We'll just sit over here. So we can have two Whooiths. Watching sweaty men push a ball inside the other, and when they succeed, they take off their shirts and start hugging each other while they're all sweaty. Yeah, that does seem really gay. That does seem really gay. Whooith and Whooith. The Whooith. Andrew Tate is the smartest gay dude. First inviting a lot of men to his place and making them buff as fuck and telling them that loving women is gay. Yeah, he's very smart for a gay dude, but unfortunately he also trafficked women, so fuck him. The incels wouldn't exist as to choose to date their homies. VTuber and FleshTuber both at the same time. Yeah, though we're kind of opposite. So when I turn this way, I go the other way, and it's back and forth. I might be lurking soon. Naruto call. Sounds good. Sounds good. You can't see it on my other monitor. Oh shit! I just realized you can't actually see it on. Here. Let me copy. Add Sprout. YouTube Studio. There. Now you can see it on both screens. If I could have hit sweaty men hugging me, that'd be nice. I think you like men. I ain't gonna lie, I think you like men. If you want that. I don't want that. I don't want men anywhere near me. There's only like a few men in my life that I actually like. I don't like most men because men are scary and can't be trusted. There's a few that are okay though. There's a few guys that might work that I like and I don't mind being around. You like in the rogue build? I haven't really leveled it. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't get very far. I see one new woke VTuber a week, and every day I see 10 VTubers being pooped, starting to doubt if VTubing space is good. I don't like being in the VTuber space. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I don't like being a VTuber as far as like the community. I don't like the actual like VTubing community. I think it's not very friendly. I think it's not good at all. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's unfortunate like I feel that way, but it's just the truth. It could be better. It's just very toxic. It's very toxic. I absolutely love your model. It looks amazing. How did your transition go so well? I'm currently trying to get HRT legally, but I'm still at the beginning. I definitely highly suggest when you're like going through your transition to really focus on diet, to really focus on your skincare, and make sure you like exercise a lot. Like you actually definitely need to like focus on stuff. If you need to gain weight, make sure you gain weight. Like eat a fucking cheeseburger, you know? Estrogen loves food. You have to eat. You have to like gain weight. Like you have to gain weight. Yara's messaging me. What you? Everything's good. Everything's good. Yeah, McDonald's maxing. Or, you know, Five Guys maxing. If you really like Five Guys in your mouth, then you should definitely get on that. Yeah, I weight cycle. I was very heavy. I was very heavy before. I'm assuming most people saw my video or at least saw the pictures online, but I was very, very heavy. I was like 300 pounds and I lost like 100 pounds. And then I gained back like 20. But I was like weight cycling the entire time. I would lose 10 pounds and I would I would like lose 15 pounds, I would gain 10. I would lose 15 pounds over and over again until I had lost like 80 pounds. And so I have like all the right curves and stuff because of that, because I weight cycled. And I think that's like a big problem for like people who are transitioning is they don't gain weight. They don't like go out of the way to gain weight. And you have to gain weight. What tips do you have for getting HRT on Medicaid? I have no tips at all. I am sorry, I have no idea. I have no. You're better off like trying to contact a trans organization for that. I have no idea how to do it. I pay for my own insurance. I have insurance through my work, and they cover gender affirming care. So they covered my surgery and everything. I had to pay like $6,000, but they still covered most of it. It depends on where you're at. If you're already really heavy, seal, if you're already like on the heavier side, then just lose weight. But if you're really, really skinny, then gain weight. Gain weight. Just gain weight. Weight cycle up. You can weight cycle up and you can weight cycle down. Literally just you fucking pig out for a few weeks, then you slow it down, and then you pig out for a few weeks and you slow it down. Make sure you obviously keep your diet healthy. Like don't just like take in a bunch of cholesterol and like bad cholesterol and shit, or like heaps of bacon. Like try to like be very gradual with it. Just like increase your calories, but don't be unhealthy about it. Like obviously you don't want to die. Yeah, I have no idea how to get HRT in like Europe. I don't know how to get HRT on Medicaid. I pay for my own insurance, and I paid for almost everything that I have. So I I don't have the best advice. I do suggest probably going to DIY if you can afford it. If you can afford DIY, then I would suggest doing that because it's usually better than trying to get it through insurance. I don't quite remember if it was Iron Mouse who said that the VTube community had high school level drama. I don't think that's something that doesn't really sound like something she would say. But yes, that's very true. It's like high school. I gave all my courses. I'm not afraid to do whatever with my time. Your streams are at midnight to me, so I might raid you every so often. Sounds good, Paw. Five Guys are not present in Europe. Oh, that sucks. Thank you so much for the attempts. Also, did you voice train from the start? Yeah, I really suggest like if you look over here, like this way, there should be a pinned message at the top of the YouTube chat. That is the video I explain how I came out, and I explain a little bit on like how I voice trained before I came out, and that's how I discovered I was trans was because I voice trained. Because I voice trained before I came out, and I've been voice training since before I came out, and the entire time since then. Welcome back, Usagi. You can rent dinner ready. Sounds good. I was watching that video while cooking. I think I did really well in that video. It was inspirational to me. It's why I sent the meme to Nyara because and then I ended up posting on Twitter. But like the fucking I felt touched by my own video. Like I was like, this is so inspirational. Like especially near the end when I talk about shit. Like this is the vibe I got right here. Like it's the vibe I got right there. Your whole story yesterday. It's literally the vibe. Let me check on Silly. I know Silly wasn't feeling well yesterday. But yeah, I was very inspired by part of that video, especially the part near the end. Let me see if I can find it. I'll just play like the last part where I found it was very inspirational. Well, I was not. I think there's a transcript, isn't there? Where's the transcript? Stop it. Alright, this is the part. This is a picture of me like 2 months before I came out. I was extremely overweight. I was just kind of going through the motions, like just trying to survive. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know where I was going, and I just wasn't happy. But once I came out, just a few months later, you already start seeing the spark in my eyes. And a year later, you don't even know who you look like anymore. And then 4 years later, that's just when I was saying this, I was starting to cry, by the way. I was trying to stop myself. Whole ass woman. I can't begin to tell you, like, if you're trans or if, you know, the thoughts you're feeling are valid. But I can tell you one thing, that if you are trans and you know you're trans, it's never too late to transition. I'm so tired of people saying that it is a luck thing, because it is not a luck thing. I worked so fucking hard. I went from this fucking sad, individual who is dead to the world, extremely overweight, and I overcome that through perseverance, through hard work. I worked my ass off, and if someone tries to tell me that it's luck, go fuck yourself. I've lost so much weight. I've changed so much about myself to fit into the mold and the woman that I want to be. When you're sitting there and you're fucking miserable and you're telling people that, oh no, it's down to luck, not every trans woman can pass. Get over yourself. Anyone can achieve their dreams if they really work on it. It's about confidence. You have to be confident. It doesn't matter if you're 18, it doesn't matter if you're 30, it doesn't matter if you're 40. Most of the people that have transitioned in the past have ended up being older, and they end up being happy too. So there's nothing wrong with being happy. There's nothing wrong with being selfish. And honestly, I think transitioning is one of the most selfish things you can do, because you're telling the world that you choose yourself. You choose to be happy. So be selfish. Be yourself. And I just want you all to know that I'm very proud of you if you are on your own journeys, and you'll get there. We'll get there together. Pride Month is not just a month. It's about surviving. It's about the fact that we can stand against hatred and we can be ourselves, and we are unapologetically ourselves. If you can do that, you can do anything. So you should be proud all the time. Pride Month is every day, because you should be proud to be alive, and the fact that you didn't give in to the hatred, you didn't give in to the despair, you decided to live. Be gay every year. Be gay 24/7, chat. Be proud of yourself. Happy Pride Month. I love you guys.
She's pink and she's glowing. Her hair stays flowing and she drops hot takes like she just don't care.
Like I said, that was very inspirational to myself, and I'm the one who said the fucking words. So that was like, I don't know, that was a banger. Your transition is amazing. You really helped motivate me to actually pursue transition. I've been putting it on hold for over 3 years. I'm glad that I can be inspirational. That's the reason why I'm here. That's the reason why I'm so open about it. I've explained before, I could just hide myself. I could just like stream. I could not have a trans flag behind me. I could never mention that I'm trans, and I could never, you know, drop down and show that I have an amazing vocal range and I've achieved all these things on my own. It's taken a lot of time. Some of it costs money, obviously. It really sucks that it does cost money. But a lot of it's just like self-love and like being able to like overcome like your struggles and your own insecurities and build your confidence up to be the person that you want to be. So I'm just here and I'm open about it because of that. And I owe a lot of my confidence I have lately because of Nyara. So I love Nyara so much. She inspired me to be more open and to be an inspiration to people. And that's why she's like my best friend. So you're so cool, Whooith. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I love that. I love that little speech I had. We have Affirming Care for free on Brazil. I love that for you guys. I love that for you. I love that for all the trans people in Brazil. I can't wait until that's like something everywhere and not just in, you know, other places like that. It needs to be in America. I don't know why the fact we can call ourselves the land of the free and the home of the brave, but we're neither of those things. It's all It's just a capitalistic hell, like hell. I mentioned yesterday I used to be such a patriot. I used to love this country. I used to be super supportive. I used to celebrate all the 4th of July, and I used to care so much about where I was. I had patriotism and stuff, and I just don't care anymore. Yeah, it's all like flag worship. It's you can't be patriotic if you don't actually question when things are going wrong. I think Yara does an amazing job of lighting that little candle inside each of us and passing that little flame on to each of us. We carry the flame. We carry the flame in Yara's name. we are Yara. Now, are you a real patriot for the flag behind you? Of course, yeah. That's my true flag back there. She did that for me. She inspired me in ways I could have been imagined. Yeah, we fight for the fops. It's all going backwards. At the moment, we got that dumb toilet BS bill in action, Australia. Yeah, it doesn't help that like places Australia are starting to get the same shit that's happening here. I just I still feel like this is an extinction burst. And for those who are not aware, extinction burst is something that happens in society where a bad behavior that is on its way out happens a lot. It happens like so much more, and then finally society decides that that behavior is no longer tolerated, and it goes away. And it's like a dying animal that's dying, and it's taking its final breath to fight back from the corner of before it passes away. That's literally what an extinction burst is, and a lot of people think that's what we're going through right now. We follow the gospel. Yeah, I sure hope so. I hope that's actually what it is, and it's not like something much worse. We just need to. I mean, there's like good news. It's not. I know it's like all bad news, and like the algorithms feed us the worst fucking news possible. But there's other good news, like the ozone layer is healing. Our world's healing. Like the actual things that we've done to try to like improve the world to make sure that we actually have a world to live on is actually somewhat working. Like hearing that the ozone layer is actually repairing itself finally is insane. Like there's good news, but there's also a lot of bad news, and it's hard to like even celebrate the victories because of how many bad things keep happening. Our constitution is solid because we had a really dark time between 64 and 85. We had really dark time. Military took over and everything went south. So after that, we made sure not to leave any opening. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that it doesn't happen here. We need to mature as a society, even though some people are only trying to hold back this social progress. That's why I think it's an extinction burst. I think I don't actually have like any issue with like religion and stuff. I know like a lot of people would think that I have like a huge issue with religion. I really don't. I don't mind. I don't mind if religions are not hateful. If you're not like if your religion isn't hateful, like it's not a big deal to me. I'm gonna take my model off screen. It's distracting. The the model's distracting, chat. I'm gonna take it off screen. Hold on. I keep staring at my model, and it's like very distracting. Um, your first female president was a survivor. That's fucking good. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, I just think a lot of this pushback to against social progress is just the sign that an extinction burst is happening. But we're starting to see like big things happen with like socialism. Did you guys see the? I just I fucking retweeted something. Let me find it again. I'm gonna like post it. I'm gonna post it real quick on it's from TikTok. It's like a really cool video. It's about, you know, the rise of Democrat socialists. And I think it's pretty cool that we're starting to see this. Why am I? Are you fucking serious? It died for a second. Are we back? Oh, that's all. That's all OBS. Wait, is YouTube still up? Chat, is YouTube still up? Yeah, I think YouTube's still up. Twitch just went down. I'm gonna have to shut off the messages for now. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Twitch. It looks like Twitch died. Twitch died. I don't know. Yeah, that was weird. I thought my internet went out. It was Twitch. Twitch went out. I hate Twitch.com. Yeah. That was weird. Is that everyone or just me? Is it just me? Did my fucking YouTube stream just end? Oh shit, it just killed my fucking stream. Hello, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, YouTube's fine, but my stream on YouTube's just gone. Did I get booted? Being with? I don't know what's going on. Bandwidth, Twitch. It like completely killed my my Twitch. I was streaming fine for an hour and then just it killed it. We're carrying the flame. Please carry the flame in my honor. Please carry the flame in my honor. Let me try restarting it. Twitch said it's operational. I don't think it is. There we go. Let's try to start it back up. Usually that only happens when I get kicked off. I think we're back. We're back on Twitch. Usually that only... That was weird. That was strange. Usually when it like randomly disconnects you from Twitch, it means that you're streaming at too high of a bandwidth, but I'm clear to stream in 2K, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. Immediate ad break, yeah. It's basically telling you to go fuck yourself. I love this add-on, which allows me to multi-stream. I don't have to, I can just end Twitch and restart it randomly, and it's fine. It works fine. Yeah, it literally just killed my stream. The fuck? That was weird. Remember to like the stream, yes. Remember to like my stream. Alright. That was strange. What were we talking about before everything died? What were we talking about? Wait, why was it surreal watching me on YouTube? I was talking about socialism. Oh, yeah. So, there's a video I want to watch. Back to religion topic. Romania has 18,000 churches compared to approximately 4,000 primary and secondary school. Religion can get out of my hand if you're not careful. Yeah. I'm saying I don't have an issue with religion. I have an issue with hateful religion. If you have a hateful religion, that's a problem. Like, that's a problem. I don't really have an issue with Christians. It's the Christians that are like spreading their religion to hate on people that I have an issue with. I think we're fine. Anyway, this is the video right here. This is the video right here.
College.
I need everyone to watch this edit about the takeover of the Democratic Party by the DSA and the new era of progressive politics we are going to have here in America.
There are many Mamdanis popping up all around the country.
They're saying we need Medicare for all.
Free college.
People are ready for a new generation of leadership that are actually going to address the issue of money in politics.
And it is a clean sweep for the Democratic Socialists of America.
What the mayor is doing here should be done all over this country.
We lost our way there for a while with Bill Clinton, but guess what? We're motherfucking back. It's the Democratic Socialists of America party now.
A plus 17-point net favorability rating on Democrats. That is actually better. Capitalism has absolutely fallen through the floor. Look at this. Socialism, on the other hand, up like a rocket.
Poll has her at 26 ahead of Gavin Newsom, Kamala Harris, and everybody else.
The fact that AOC is projected as a 20%, like the highest likely to be voted, like that's fucking insane. She hasn't even announced that she's going to be running, and she's already like the most favorable Democratic president nomination.
Everybody else.
Reminds me of this saying that says, a society becomes great when old men plant trees under the shade of which they know they'll never see.
Today begins a new era.
I love that man. I really wish he could be president.
Wow. That was very hopeful. That was a lot of hype. I swear, that picture of FDR and then the picture of Mamdani in the exact same that is aura beyond belief, guys. Holy shit. Things are changing, everyone. Go join DSA. Go find a candidate that is most aligned.
I love you too. Yeah, I love Mamdani. Hey, what's up, Nyara? Hi. We were just talking about you. I have a clip I made. Hold on, let me find it. My fucking Twitch died randomly. Which is weird because my internet's fine. But I do have a clip. Like, I was streaming for an hour and it just ended my stream. It's like, fuck you. Just like ended my stream. Wow, it actually made some auto clips and shit. Hell. Things are going wrong. An amazing job of lighting that little candle inside each. I think Mirai doesn't. Here we go. This one. Hold on. Let me pop it up. It was like 37 seconds. Hell. I mentioned. I think Mirai does an amazing job. Of lighting that little candle inside each of us and passing that little flame on to each of us. We carry the flame. We carry the flame in Yara's name. We carry the flame in your name, Yara. We are Yara. You're the new Charlie Kirk, Yara. Anyway, we're back. Just hell yeah, uh-huh. Gnarly Kirk. The Charlie Kirk of the trans, yeah. You carry the flame. We carry the clicker. What's up, Nyara? Yeah, I saw that fucking message. What the fuck is that? Someone, Nyara just showed this to me. Hold on. This is, someone that is, I think, is responding to her on Twitter. And it's just, this is their entire media tab. It's just them posting this stupid thing over and over and over and over and over again. It's their entire media tab. Holy shit. Nyara derangement syndrome is a real thing. Why did my stream get killed? I'm so mad about that. We were having such a good stream chat. We almost made it through an entire stream without restarting my stream. We almost made it through an entire stream. You sent me something else? Hold on. Having an androgynous voice gets exhausting very quickly. It breaks people's brains when they don't know which box you put you into, which can be funny sometimes, but sadly many people are so gross about it. They sexualize you, ask invasive questions, call you slurs, etc. Sadly, you do not have an androgynous voice. We've all heard your deep, middle-aged, baritone German voice, Nyara. You can hardly hide it all behind all the filters you put. Nyara, use filters. You use filters, Nyara? You use a voice changer? Nyara's using a voice changer. Wow, you lied to me. You lied to me, Nyara. She uses Nyalister. The Nyalister one? Mm-hmm. Grr, I know your voice is just manly. You're just masking it. It's funny, I actually show people, like, I show people my, my old voice in that video. Like, at the start, it's literally the clickbait at the start of the video, like, the first 10 seconds. And people are still gonna say that my voice now sounds like a man's voice. Like, literally the first 10 seconds of this video. Smobby, you said you didn't recognize the old voice at all again. You guys want to hear it again?
Good day, everybody. We're on episode 2 of Hardcore. We got a lot done today. I want to say I appreciate all the comments from the first video.
That's actually crazy that used to be my voice, yeah. That's why whenever people say that their voice is too deep to voice train, it's like, fucking shut up. My voice used to be 80 hertz. 80 hertz. My voice is about 200 hertz now. Baritone. Show you a baritone. Nyara, have you ever seen the stray flag? We were talking about that too. Have you ever seen the stray flag? It's so fucking cringe. You sounded much sadder back then. I was sad. Look at the stray flag, Nyara. You want some of that? Also the really low range origin, yeah. Cartoon prison uniform flag, yeah. Just as boring as being straight is. Yeah. I tried to like tell someone that I think that they're attracted to men. They're like, what, you think I'm gay? Well, you know what's gayer? You're a man acting like a woman and you're sleeping with men. I've never been with a man in my life, by the way. I mean, when I stack 3 Oreos on top of each other. It is the Oreos, isn't it? I can't get over this shit, chat. That's literally what he said. The Oreos make you straight. The Oreos make you straight. No, this right here. We are Nyara Kirk. This fucking, oh my god. I think that means you're attracted to men. Oh my god. So cool, you called me gay. You know, being trans, does that mean you're gay or straight because you transitioned into a woman and now you're getting with dudes? Pretty sure that's more gay than whatever you were talking about. They're not real, chat. There's no way these people are real. There's no way these people are real. The ally flag is just a flag in the... Yeah, the ally flag has this straight flag in the background, and it's like a fucking... It's like a square. So it's like we're... The ally flag is the Illuminati. Ally flag. Yeah, the ally flag is quite literally just this. It's the straight flag in the background with the Illuminati triangle. Why? Not straight at all. Mm-hmm. You know how it's not straight? You know how you know it's not straight? Because of the way it is. Because of the way it is. And you know it's an aspen because of the way it is. I wonder if anyone understands that reference. Aspen, how you, yeah. What's up? Meow, meow. I'm heading to bed. Good night, Owled. Good night, Smallbean. Good night, Fomso. Good night, chat. Night. Bye. I'm really mad that my fucking stream restarted. My stream restarted, chat. Why did it do that? It's like, no, you're talking about, you're talking about too many things right now. I'm gonna shut off your stream. I wonder if someone reported me for like politics or something and then shut off my stream because of it. Something stupid like that. Do I have a permanent label? Nope. Still significant profanity or vulgarity, which I put on there by myself because I swear a lot. I say bad words. Suspiciously right when you brought up socialism. Yeah, that's really weird, isn't it? What's up, silly? Hi. Yeah, my stream died right when I brought up socialism. That is strange. Are they trying to silence me, chat? I'm being silenced. Twitch is in on it. Now your Twitch died for a second? It seems to be fine now. This shit's so strange, chat. There's no reason for this. There's no reason to be fucking my stream to be dying. Alright, I'm gonna close this stuff out real quick. We're gonna go run to the bathroom real quick, and then afterwards, I'm going to play some Diablo. So, I want to level up my Diablo stuff, but we can continue yapping about stupid shit, especially Twitter stupid shit on Twitter. I'll be back. It still says the broadcast ended, by the way. It still says my broadcast ended. I was trying to say that the YouTube was still up, and it worked out. I'm back. Welcome back, Kiss Girl. Thank you. You guys ready to see me rage out about stupid shit? Though I did turn the difficulty down, so I should be fine. Hi, back. I'm Gato. Hell yeah. What the fuck is that comment, Yara? What the fuck? What the hell did you just send me? Yeah, apparently I'm not allowed to mention socialism on Twitch. You know, the capitalist platform. Though I'm pretty sure it doesn't Hassan mention it all the time, so like, I don't know. That's very confusing. Are you doing okay, Silly? Did you wanna talk after stream? It's fine, okay. I'm just saying if you wanted to chat, we can chat. I know it's hard to talk to people sometimes. Which bow do I want? Hassan also has internet problems, very convenient. Yeah, it's definitely the deep state trying to get us. Oh, this bow's kind of small. I kind of like that. Let's do the placeholder daggers. And the hungering coal. What the fuck? I forgot I had that. Oh yeah, back trophy. I forgot about the back trophy. It's so obnoxious. It's so obnoxious. Perfect chat. I appreciate it. Alright. I mean, I'm letting you know I'm there. Actually, it looks so bad. I'm just letting you know I'm here for you. You know the beta one, some other shitty one. This is not fit. This is not fit. Like the rest of my outfit. Let me find something else. That's kind of cool. I think I'm just gonna go with nothing. Let's go with nothing. Shame it's not neon pink. Shame, shame. It's a big shame. What we got? What we got going on? We have to go over here. Is that just a loot? It's a loot thing. Everything should be neon pink at all times. At all times, right? Yeah, I'm pretty like proud of my transition and stuff. I'm not really open about it IRL at all. Like I don't mention ever like IRL. I'm what you call a completely stealth person IRL because I don't like even my bosses don't really know. At work, my coworkers don't know. I think there's only one person, there's only like one or two people at my work that know I'm trans and they keep it to themselves, so.
I have words.
What the Cheds call it, a passing? There's passing and there's stealth. Passing is implying that you can, like, no one can tell. But stealth is basically... Huh? Castling. Oh, sorry, I misread it. Who is a gigapasoid? Oh my fucking god. I I think there's a lot of self-hate when it comes to this stuff, though. Like people don't realize how easy it actually is to pass, and it's not really about like the way you look. It's more your confidence, because let's be honest, not all people are the most like one-to-one of like what you would say. Like, you know, if you could say, what does a woman look like, and you like try to describe them, but there's always gonna be some similarities to men in that too, and you can't really do it. Like you see like some women with like the fucking darkest, like most masculine voices and like masculine bone structures and stuff, and they're still women, and they don't really have issues getting misgendered because they have confidence that they're women. So having that confidence really helps a lot, which is why I always like encourage people to just be confident in yourself, and you'll be more likely to, you know, pass. Women come in all shapes and sizes, yep. You said chuds, but chuds don't call like it anything. Chuds are just like, they just tell, okay, so chuds just say to a trans woman that they don't pass and they'll never pass, blah blah blah. They even say that. The funny thing is that the fucking stupid, okay, I knew this was gonna happen. But my fucking post that I made where I showed the 4 stages of my transition, where it was like before I came out, and then a few months in, then a year and a half in, and then, you know, where I am now, I fucking knew it, but people have been taking the few months in picture, and they were like, you don't pass. They've been taking the picture from like 3 years ago, and they're like, you don't pass, and they like show it to me. I'm like, that was like really early transition. You literally did pass, by the way? Are you talking about like in my few months in? In some circumstances I did. But yeah, I literally would have people just like, why are you dying over there? Yeah, it's literally how it is though. It's like, I don't even know how, what's the point of responding to them? Like, there's no point of responding to them. I just block them. Like there's no point of responding to them. Like, I'm not gonna say that was me, like, and they're like, you have a 5 o'clock shadow, sir. And it's like from 3 years ago. And it's like, there's no reason at all to respond to them because they're being disingenuous. So it's like, what's the point? What's the point? My wife is dying over here, by the way. I'm so savvy in the matter to know chuds and 4chaners are different. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not so savvy in the matter to know chuds and 4chaners are different and separate. Yeah, unfortunately they're separate. The thing is I also have people who are trans try to get on my ass about like me being confident and stuff, and they're like, oh shit. Okay, here, let me pop it up. Instead of like trying to like talk about this, let me just pop it up. This fucking post right here. It was a hot take I made. This post right here. I said, my hot take, true passing comes from confidence, not just getting lucky. You know how many times I've said this in the last 24 hours? If you walk around telling yourself you're still a man or a femboy, you naturally will never achieve the confidence you need to be solid in your gender identity. Maybe that's what sets me apart. Which I feel is kind of true. But this person said, okay, still, oh God. People still call my partner a man in public and stare daggers at me for shopping. I'm glad you're luckier, but you're talking out your ass. And I said, I was not lucky. I just made it my own priority. Because my only priority, and my wife can like, you know, confirm this. When I first came out, my only priority was passing. I wanted a passing voice. I wanted to not get misgendered. I just wanted to pass as soon as possible. It's the reason I got lasers so fast. It's the reason I voice trained so much. I just wanted to not get harassed. I just wanted to fit in and, you know, not worry about being harassed and stuff. So I said I made my priority in life to pass, and I achieved that due to confidence. I voice trained before I started HRT, and I still do voice train. I learned about how to fit in and managed to do so. You can be mad about it, or you can just do something about it. I choose action. And they said, oh, you're that kind of trans woman. I said, the type that doesn't blame everyone else for my shortcomings? Yep. And their response was, you do understand that you don't pass, right? People are just being polite because you visibly try. Many such cases. My 13th reason, by the way. Yeah, it's not worth engaging with some of these people. They're self-hated. They don't care. They don't care about themselves. They don't care about their loved ones. They only care about complaining. All they want to do is bitch and bitch and bitch and bitch and bitch, and they don't want to get off their fucking ass and do something about it. And it's not worth it. It's not worth engaging with them. Because the moment that you get on their bad side, they turn into chuds. They turn into transphobic chuds the moment you get on their bad side. They need to watch The Amazing Digital Circus now? Hell yeah, they do. They do. Thank you for the follow, Diamond. Is the final episode on YouTube? Yeah. Oh, you haven't watched it yet? Oh, no. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Have you not watched the final episode, or did you watch it in theaters? With watching the show for full on YouTube. Oh, you want to watch the whole show on YouTube? You should definitely watch it. Channel and decided to check it out, and honestly, your content's good. A non-binary person yourself. Welcome. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Hello, first time chatter. I'm proud being trans. I wear trans bracelets, so I do not care if it passed or not. I want to get HRT. I look very feminine already. I'm scaredy cat. Also, I'm punk rock. Hold on. I'm gonna die. Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm punk rock. I will take shit from anyone because I've been bullied my whole life. I live by this quote: is be yourself, don't take anyone's shit, never let them get you alive. By Gerald Wade, lead singer of My Chemical Romance. MCR is my favorite band of all time. Their music saved my life, and when I was in the dark part of my life. Yeah. You can live however you want. My point was pretty much, if you want to pass, you should be able to pass, and you shouldn't accept defeat just because someone else says that you can't achieve a goal. But if you don't care about passing, then it's whatever. It's not a big deal. Be yourself despite hostile society is very punk rock. It is. Well, I have other reasons for wanting to pass. It's not just because of harassment, it's also because I have kids. and I don't want them to be put in danger because people harassing me and stuff. That bitch almost killed me. But yeah, I'm glad that you liked my YouTube content. I try my best to just be open and unapologetically myself. I really hope that I inspire people to pursue what they want to pursue. I don't know what to say about that. Most of it just speaks for itself. I just do my own thing. I do my own thing, and some people like my content, some people don't. I have no kids, I'm 21, so where are you coming from with having kids and wanting to keep them safe? Yeah. Estimating, again, that's like my primary reason of why I wanted to pass so fast, or like why I want to pass so bad. But not everyone's me, you know? But yeah, Grill, you should definitely watch Amazing Digital Circus. It is very amazing, and it's a digital circus. Just had to be stupid about it, sorry. It was funny though. It was funny, you have to admit. It's amazing and it was a digital circus. Mm-hmm, yeah. True, big true. Just big true. Gotcha. Take your time on it. Enjoy it. It ain't going nowhere. It ain't going nowhere. Leveling on here has been such a bitch, by the way. I feel like this leveling experience is probably the slowest I've dealt with ever. That circus was very amazing in digital. Yeah, it was. Like, how is he supposed to describe it? It was a circus and it was amazing and it was digital. Like, that's like the peak way to describe it. It is done. Wow, it's a chaos and you just give me a bunch of fucking pants. It like gave me like 10 pairs of pants. %2 more toughness. I have like experience to put in real quick. Control A. Okay, so we have, I think the next step was to get this to 15. For some reason. I guess the energy regeneration is the main reason that you have to get to this to 50. I don't even know. But yeah, I will say I'm a completely open book. So if you have any questions about transition or anything really like that, I am fully willing to talk about it. And honestly, kind of any question, like even if it might be not appropriate. Though it's risky. It's risky, like what kind of questions that you might ask. I think as long as it's not like super sexual, it's probably fine to talk about on Twitch. Dexterity. Junk. I'm still mad my fucking stream died. We got to 36, so that's pretty good. Slave risen monsters. Complete closed rupture whispers. Wait, so it's forcing you to do fucking... Oh my god. Why was it so hard? I thought I did finish that. I guess I didn't. Someone was asking if I've ever had lip filler before. Does it look like I've had lip filler? I get asked like weird questions like that all the time. I think it's probably because like they expect someone who used to present as masculine to have like really thin lips, and my lips are like pretty normal. You have lip failure? Lip. I get asked like the wildest questions though, in general. Go back here. I've got DSLs. Wait, what's that? What's DSLs? Oh, I also got a fucking... I got a really inappropriate comment from someone last night before I went to bed on YouTube. They were like, I've been watching your content for a while, and I noticed that your voice isn't near as feminine as it was like a while ago. And I feel like your voice is getting less feminine. And I want to make sure that I'm not doing something wrong and like getting caught in the wrong habits. I'm like, what? And I'm sorry, but like, women don't sound like little girls, so it's very natural in voice training to like stop using really high pitches. Dick sucking lips. Oh, I've never heard that acronym like that. I get some wild comments though. And then people get mad that I like respond in like an aggressive way. They say like some really fucking inappropriate shit. Or some stuff that like makes them out to be kind of like disgusting. Is this Shadow of Mordor? No, it's Diablo 4. We're playing Diablo 4. You don't sound like a glorp. I can sound like a glorp. I can sound like a glorp pretty all night. Too high. I can really sound like really high. Not a glorp here. It's always funny. What the hell did I come back to? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What's up, Paze? Not the voice changer? But yeah, there was someone on YouTube and they were like, your voice used to sound so much more femme. What did you do? Why do you... I just want to make sure that I'm not doing the wrong thing and getting caught in the wrong habits unless you're doing it on purpose. Like, what the fuck? They want the old voice like I was like this like when I was like always talking like this all the time. Oh my god, I was always talking like this all the time. Chat, do you love it when I talk like this all the time? Oh my god, I just want to sound like a family girl 24/7. Gypsy Rose, I don't know how Gypsy Rose sounds. The fucking face. Why is the face like that? They want me to sound like this all the time. Chat, I'm gonna be really annoying all the time. I'm gonna get people to unsubscribe from me just by talking like this, by the way. Oh my god! think the next time I see that person in one of my comments on my videos is I'm just gonna like switch it up really, like I'm gonna just switch it on them. You think I don't sound like really, really girly anymore?
Would you prefer it if I sounded like this all the time? Oh my god. I can sound so much worse. Oh my god. I can't believe you would do that. You know what's really crazy, chat? I remember when I used to do this voice like a long time ago. I used to really bother me.
Please stop. I love how my chat is like gotten so used to my bullshit that they just say please stop when I do that. Just please stop. They're just begging me to stop. See? Hey, what's up, Ray? Hi. Hello. Surely I'm doing something. I can't tell. I'm actually doing anything. It's a fun party trick to speak in subwoofer. Speak in subwoofer?
You gotta give that burst. Burst. I am a little surprised this doesn't like hurt my voice more.
I'll stop. It's funny though, chat. It's especially funny because I know it pisses off some of the trans femmes that don't like it when I sound like, when I don't sound like a little girl. Stop. No, I'm getting smacked. Your voice used to sound so much more femme.
Bless you.
Chat, I think if I talk like this all the time, I would probably hate it myself so much. How you like the new season so far? It's okay. The leveling's really, really slow though. I don't like how slow of a level it is. I feel like I should already be level 60. But it's going so much slower. I'm waiting for someone to unsubscribe from me right now because I keep messing around. I got 74 hours. Well, why am I getting jumped by these guys? I can't actually kill these Hellborn. They're like do too much damage. I'm leaving. Fuck this. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm about to turn the difficulty down more because this is stupid. It's funny to voice mock men that talk shit about your voice. I honestly don't think it was a man who was talking shit about my voice. It's more of, oh, you're saying like when they're like, your voice is so manly. Yeah. They do that and I just have a deeper voice than them. How are you leveling so fast? How How'd you get to level 70 so fast? What the fuck is an arrow storm? Aw, what's an arrow storm? I've never heard of that before. Bone storm. The fuck is an arrow storm? I'm like actually confused what that is. Is that like the rain of arrows? Is that what it's talking about? Battle bow of arrow storms? What the fuck? Arrow storms rain down arrows for 3 seconds, dealing... I don't know what that is. I'm confused. Oh well. Oh well, I don't know what it... Yeah, it's whatever. This build sucks, I ain't gonna lie. I fucking hate this build. Maybe I should do a different build, chat. Should we do the dagger build? Could just do the Dance of Knives rogue build. Yeah, I'm not enjoying this build at all. I'm gonna try switching builds. Four into that. Pearson seas. Range of motion. It's called duration. Toxic touch. Cool down. Okay, so at this point you can drop this. And go up to 6. There we go. Almost lost your streak. You shouldn't lose your streak. My stream did fucking end. Also, hi Onyx, hi, hello. Hey, what's up, Ariana? Happy Pride July. Happy Pride July. Alright, let's try this build instead. Surely this build will go much better, right? Right? It should be like so much better. I'll be so happy with this build. 100%. Opium. Do I have channeling? I don't think I do. I don't think I have channeling, but I can check. I don't really have a lot of anything. Oh well. Yeah, earlier Onyx, Twitch randomly dropped my stream. I don't know why, and it's fine now, but it was like really annoying. Alright, this is already more fun. Should maintain you were gaming with the boys. It sounds like fun. I wish I had people to play with on games sometimes. I unfortunately go at my own pace on games, so I end up like not having a good, I don't know, like I have one friend that I play games with named Akira, and he plays Diablo and stuff like that with me, but there's times where like we just go at completely different paces, so we just don't play together anymore. Forced into by button shot roulette. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's cool. Nowadays, yeah, that's another problem with like having a friend group on things sometimes is like different tastes and different times, and not everyone wants to game hop like that, and like friend swap is only so fun for so long. Back shots roulette. With a shotgun and PvP? What about back shots though? BO? Oh yeah, this is like way better. This is like way better than the marksman build I was doing. Like I actually feel strong. Leveling a thief, yeah. I wanted to level a rogue. Can't play French slop if you don't have many friends. Yeah, exactly. I think we're all like kind of like sucky at making friends, aren't we, chat? And then it's like we have together we could play with, and then we do that, and like everyone's so afraid of talking to me because like you're intimidated and you think that you're bothering me by messaging me, even though I'm an open book and I always tell people to message me, and then no one ever messages me, and then I wonder why I don't have any friends. That got really deep really fast. Just that got really deep really fast, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't put people on the spot there. That's why I love MMO. Yeah, I love MMO. I was trying to like pitch more games to Yara, and Yara's like, I don't want to play World of Warcraft. I was like, I never said you had to play World of Warcraft. Shut up. Stupid bitch. Imagine playing WoW. What's up, Cody? Hi. I bet you would love Strung in Classic. I would love to play. I would love to. They took all my cinders, chat. They took all my cinders. No. No. Someone tried to say that I still had like a manly voice when I laughed, and they were like, that's the one thing you can't change is when you laugh, you still have a masculine laugh. I hate the fact that this shit pops in my head. I sleep early most of the time, so it sucks. I try to play with Silly and someone from the server. And when the clock hit 9 p.m. for me, I was just straight up in bed. It's dumb as hell. Yeah, you can actually change your laugh easily. Like, my laugh is completely different. Like, I really changed my laugh. Before it was like, and now it's just more of like stupid. The Patrick laugh. The Patrick laugh. Cody, why are you ignoring me? The demon laugh. I can do it again. Why all VTubers have mold in their brains? I don't know. There's no Cloven WoW. Of course she's not gonna play it. There's none by... There's by... I got overstimulated. Hold on. There's non-binary characters in WoW. You got called out in 2 shorts. Wait, so there's other people who pick on you besides me?
That looks worn. I can fix it.
I can fix it. There's a trans character in the Shadowlands, yeah. Actually. One was calling me out for ignoring you, which I wasn't, and the other one was for calling someone short. Oh. You were ignoring me. You were ignoring me. You were definitely ignoring me. Everyone always ignores me. No one loves me, chat. No one loves me, chat. I'm always being ignored. Because Cody won't say hi to me ever. My life is so hard. My life is so hard. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. Oh, Whooith, I didn't notice you there. Shut up. You're mean. You're mean. Complete a Karass Undercity run. Reach level 3. I forgot to grab the mercenaries, chat. I've been running without a mercenary this entire time, and I've been wondering why everything's so hard. Are you a hexagon? Cause stop.
What do you want me to stop doing? Do you want me to stop doing this, Cody? Is that what you want me to stop doing? Because I won't do it. I won't do it. I do what I want. I do what I want.
Better to be a monster on the outside than lie about the one on the inside.
See?
Do.
Yeah. I'm hungry. I want sushi and shrimp beans. 4. Yeah. Thank you. The C's. You guys are just haters. You guys are haters.
I will not let you down. I often work alone, but perhaps we need help.
The deep voice sounds like you're about to dive into a 2-hour-long tech tutorial. Based. Alright, we need to do a Undercity run. I didn't realize how fucking hungry I was. Holy shit. Question. Have you ever played Fallout 4? Yes, I have played Fallout 4. Mr. Fuckface. You guys ever like change your character name to something funny that the actual algorithm or whatever, the fucking robot like recognized, and they actually called your name that? Mr. Fuckface. That was before AI, by the way. And the fact that they sat there and they fucking recorded all those shit is so fucking funny. Did you ever get to know Curie? I don't think so. I don't remember like half the story or anything. It's been so long. Mr. Fuckface. Where's my dinner, Bean? Scratches your chairs, pisses on carpet. Bean's gone. Bean left. Unfortunately, Bean is no longer with us in the stream. The fact that the voice actor recorded all those slurs, yeah. Mr. Fuckface. She's a very interesting character. She's a robot that wants to be human. We help her in a quest changing her body and the challenges that come with it. I know it isn't the same thing, but I always thought it was a nod. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a trans allegory. Just based on what you just said, that sounds like a trans allegory. They too tend to like add allegories into games like that because it's hard to explain to someone who's not trans like what it's like to be trans. So they have to design like quests like that to kind of explain the trans experience to people who don't understand it. And it kind of works out sometimes, and like people like are able to use it as an allegory and stuff. I can only count trans character on one hand. Yeah. They're from the same dev. Yeah, but at least we have, wait, what are the characters? Can you tell me the characters? Because I might be able to name one.
Death as intimately as I.
Bridget.
This will be
Claire from Cyberpunk is a trans character.
You cannot hide. Freya.
Marina from Fear and Hunger 2 is trans. Thank you, Cody. I actually wasn't sitting up straight. I was shrimping. Chat. I'm a failure. I can't do it again. Oh my god, I'm a failure. Don't forget to hydrate. I will. Sandwich. What, you mean a sandwich? Is that what you wanted? No slandering yourself. I can do what I want. I am the queen of self-deprecation. Taker and Flare from Warframe are trans. One's a trans femme, the other one is E and B. You can't bonk me when I have my face cam on. Fuck you bonking. Nothing.
Let's go.
Over here bonking nothing. You're over here bonking nothing. Zaku is also... Okay. I watched Kick-Ass yesterday for the first time, but I regretted watching the worst superhero I've ever seen. The main hero is a loser and so light about being gay to get a girlfriend. That movie made me not like Jim Carrey, because that was around the controversy with Jim Carrey and him like I forgot what the hell he said. It was something to do with like vaccinations or something. I don't know if that was actually true or not, but that's when that controversy came out, was when Kick-Ass came out. Yeah, Jim Carrey was in Kick-Ass. Oh, he's in Kick-Ass 2, sorry. He was in Kick-Ass 2. He was in the second movie. Oh no, is he one of those vaccines cause autism? Let's go find out. Jim Carrey autism vaccine. Yep, he is an anti-vaxxer. Yep. Mm-hmm. He hasn't brought it up since 2015, but he was an anti-vaxxer. So, mm-hmm. I've never seen the Kick-Ass, the 2 Kick-Ass, I'm not watching it because I hated the first one. Yeah, I'd probably skip it. I thought the concept of Kick-Ass was like a really funny movie, but I think that there's other shows and movies that do it better. Like, The Boys that did that whole concept really well, of like an underdog like person that doesn't really have any powers or whatever, and is around like actual superheroes. Well, I think Kick-Ass doesn't actually have any powers. I think like everyone, if I remember, isn't Kick-Ass, there's no one has any special powers, if I remember correctly. I haven't watched the fucking movie in so long. The creator is a far-right nut. Not superpowers? Okay. Well, I love The Boys. The Boys is so fucking, like, they did the whole, like, because the entire fucking show is just them making fun of MAGA. The entire show is just making fun of, like, Trump and shit. And it's so funny that everyone's always, like, all the right-wingers are, like, they're always using Homelander. Well, they were. I think they fixed it. But they were always using Homelander as the, like, patriotic, like, big chud and stuff. Like, you ever see, like, the not very woke of you, like, that stupid shit and stuff. And then the ending of the fucking show, they made him out to be, like, a pathetic loser. And it's just, it's so good. It's, like, perfect. It was, like, perfect. I haven't even watched the ending. I just saw what happens and I'm like, damn, that is so brutal. But it kind of shows you like how once you take the power away from these people, they're pathetic. I didn't watch the last season of The Boys after everyone found out the Frenchie actor was in the IDF. Well, the thing is the Frenchie actor, was he like proudly saying he was in the IDF, or he just said that he was in the IDF? Because you're required to be in the IDF if you live in Israel. Like, you're required to do it. So it's a matter if he like denounced the IDF or not. He did war crimes. And the problem is the Zionists are like in every fucking TV show, like almost every TV show and every fucking movie has some kind of like ties to Israel, and it really sucks that people just skip out on like entire shows because of like one actor. Because I don't know, it's always weird to me. What is the appeal of Zionism? It's fascism. I don't want to get into this again because again, you can get in trouble for talking about this stuff, but it's fascism. They made fun of MAGA, but never Israel, yeah. Well, it's always dangerous to even do that because some of the funding might come from Israel and shit. It's stupid. Same appeal as whiteness, the idea that you are better than someone in a group versus out. Yeah, they probably got shut down if they had tried to do the same thing. He always complained about how awful he had to do, but not in a way of feeling bad towards Palestinians they killed or hurt, but he's making himself the victim. They tend to do that. Again, it's just this fascism. If the message of the show lands, I think we can let that big and slide. Yeah, I would assume so. The message of the show was pretty much, it was literally the concept that people in power, like, act like they're actually powerful, but they're pathetic and cowards. Yeah, it's definitely double standard. I just lost the desire to keep watching. I'm trying to find something real quick.
My demons are quiet here.
Bitch, just talk to me. This show, The Boys, yeah. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, we should move on. I don't really like talking about Israel and shit like that because I can get banned for talking about that stuff, so it is not worth it to bring it up. You guys remember when fucking Hassan got banned for doing that? For criticizing Zionists and shit? Hey Google, set timer for 7 minutes. I have to do this one hard. Might as well get this done and over with. Yeah, Twitch is watching. Illuminati. True. I haven't finished this season yet. I need to go back and actually finish it. I just want to see Homelander get fucked over. I just want to see Homelander get fucked over. You should just buy a good air conditioner, Cody. You should get some money and and buy a good air conditioner. That's what I did. Your folks wouldn't appreciate it. Tell him to suck it up. Tell him to suck it up. Fill a barrel with water. You can do that too. I'm not telling my beloved parents to suck it up. Of course you can. Thank you. Huh? Oh, okay. You have... You said no. You simp. You simp. You're a simp. Cody, you're a simp. You're a simp for your parents. Kristen just learned the word simp in 2026. I think Cody knows what the word simp is. Yeah, I hate forever shows. I got bored of like Family Guy and stuff a long time ago, mainly because like the transphobic, thank you, the transphobic stuff in the show. But and apparently they fixed that problem. But also because it's just too long. Like it's just too much. It's too much. I meant you? What do you mean me? Cody is a sim. Simp isn't always a fucking like parasocial thing, silly. Complaining about not giving your attention. Well, it's my stream. You should give me attention. I deserve attention. I'm a sim for my wife. Would you say I wasn't paying attention? That's so good. Chat, do you want me to go back to talking like this again? Wasn't it so much more feminine? Ah, it's hot. It's hot. I'm hot. Ow. 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 Not the bimbo speak. So much more feminine. Chat. Oh my god. I can even talk even slower, add a little more breathiness. And we will just completely change your voice and slow it down. Why don't I sound like this anymore? Have a good night, Pastor. Thank you so much for being an amazing viewer. I'm gonna go back to balding the streamer. Don't bald me. Go back to gassing up your wife. I love my wife. Oh shit. We have a problem here, chat. I love my wife. My wife is so precious. Well, she's not in the room. Shit. Wait, are you over there? Wife. Oh, she's downstairs. I might be able to make it still. Can you do the voice? I don't, you know, I've only watched a few videos of Voice Critical, so I don't really know if I can mimic his voice the best. You should marry her. I should marry her. I'll propose as soon as she gets in the room, don't worry. I have something very important to ask you, Small Bean. I have something very important to ask you. Why are you looking at me like that? It's so serious. Why are you Why are you looking at me like that? What am I talking like? What am I talking like? She's suspicious, chat. She's suspicious, chat. She said, what do I want? Small Bean, will you marry me? She said no. She said no. This is so sad. This is awful, chat. I'm a failure. You should raise your wife up on stream. I can't do it. What's up, Ark here? Chat, after I posted the like before and after photos, I've gotten so many fucking DMs of like chasers in my DMs. They're like, oh my god, you're so sexy. Yeah. Chad the Builder would be proud. How you doing, Mark here? Welcome, welcome. Oh god, the boss already spawned. I still haven't eaten my food yet. What's up, Shenny? Hi. I'm sorry, I'm a fucking... Chases the moment they see a trans woman. Heh, sucks.
Hello, everybody. My name is...
Why is it Asmund again? It's Asmongold! He looks too clean for Asmund. But his name is Asmodon, so it's close enough to Asmongold. This is like a running, even before Asmongold like attacked me and shit, before Asmongold ever noticed me, I used to call this one Asmongold as a joke, because he's like dirty and shit. He's ugly. Alright, I wanna eat. I wanna eat, chat. I wanna eat, chat. Let's pull up a tab and we can throw a video on so I can eat.
This is fine, as far as towns go.
Here, I'll throw a fucking
1870! Man, my wife, whom had
video
4...
up. I'll throw an OT video up. We can watch OT while I'm eating. I'll be right back.
4 babies and 0... $18.70. Man, my wife, whom had 4 babies and 0 organisms this year, is not allowed to vote. Cries a lot. Doctor. Obviously, she is insane. Bad Women's Anatomy, let's go. Memes. Also, be nice. What's up, roommates? Welcome back to the channel. Happy Pride. Still technically Pride Month, and it will be Pride Month again, all the way up until the end of August. So ha 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 ha. Sorry, I'm feeling a little bit spicy that everybody else got to go to some really cool, fun pride parades and I don't get to for almost another month and a half. God dang it. Anyways, let's get started. Men, women.
You want to try it?
Mysterious creatures. Men don't know women. Never met them, actually. I once had a boyfriend tell me that if I tried, I could force out my period in 1 day because my uterus is a muscle. This is why men shouldn't be legislating women's reproductive health. DJ, can you edit this real quick?
True!
I mean, totally plausible. You know what? If I were Mythbusters, I would stamp this plausible. They pick 18 because that's the closest age to a child. Because that's the age women peak at. Oh, they spelled peak correctly. Oh dear. I try so hard not to think of all the men that are P words, but you guys make it so hard. The only thing I can think of is like a 16-year-old on Reddit being like, I wish I had a girlfriend and she was an older woman. 18. That would be peak. That I'm hoping. My headcanon. Someone come get your child. They are 16 on Twitter. Oh my god.
What does that even mean? Is this a try not to vomit challenge? What the hell does that even mean? Do you want to vomit when you see like YouTubers review memes?
r/Tinder. Are people okay? Part 2. Oh god. Oh god. There's no context. Okay. How many guys do you want to date? Do you come with your own harem, sir? Bro's really coming in here with his own roster for her. Hell yeah. I don't do open relationships. It's good to put that up front. Okay. By the way, well, this is just the first time meeting. Oh, it's their first conversation? We aren't at that point of a relationship yet. Sure. Have fun with the dates. I'm good. Okay. Could have been an email. Careful with dating too many people. Your vagina could become disabled. I've seen it before.
Oh no.
If she has to operate with any of the heavy equipment like what you've got, I think she'll be okay. To me, a woman is a womb, meaning she can give birth to...
Oh, okay.
Any...
You were referencing the meme he was looking at. Sorry, you look like a chud for a second, so I was like, what the fuck?
Thing.
Yeah, it's really gross.
Or the family. So, dinosaurs? Straight up got a 3D printer down there. Hell yeah. The irony. Stop calling this the Gaskin maneuver. Apparently, when you flip, the baby goes up to your butthole instead of down to your vagine. Are babies made of spaghetti? Can we even show that? Oh my god. Full on wet
So
noodles
gross.
slopping out of there. That's so gross. Where are your bones? Do married women cheat on their husbands by using tampons and visiting the gynecologist?
Why are men?
Do men cheat on their future husbands by pooping? Stop. Oh, that's true. All those men bragging about how they've had the biggest defecation ever. They've completely ruined their buttholes for all their future husbands. Oh, brother. This is why sex ed is so important. I know it's supposed to be meme funny time, but good lord. Get in as early as possible and teach people that this is not how human bodies work. For goodness sake.
This is why human growth and development should be a required course through all of school, not just for one little class in 5th grade.
Periods should be 45 minutes max. Release the egg and get the f out of my face. Why is this on Bad Women's Anatomy? That's just a great, yeah, it's a good idea. Come on now, there should be an emergency release button. Come on. Periods aren't when the egg is released. No, I think they're oversimplifying it for the meme. Well, all right. Bad Women's Anatomy education. Periods aren't when the egg is released. That was 2 weeks earlier. By the time you've had your period, the egg has been dissolved for over a week. Dissolved? Are you sure? I thought women menstruated on their favorite rock and then the males compete to try to fertilize the rock. Good lord. Do y'all remember that Magic School Bus episode? Some of you remember that Magic School Bus episode. Some of you aren't quite sure if you do.
No, you don't understand. This is why I'm saying human growth and development should be required. Like, you should be required to pass all of your, like, classes. It should be held to the same standard as, like, a science class or, like, a math class.
Do you remember the salmon run? Do you remember when all of the class were salmon eggs? Do you remember how salmon fertilize eggs? Okay, anyways. That was a real TV show. Safely inserted and positioned using a sagittal view, highlighting its function in collecting menstrual flow for hygienic and reusable period care. Menstrual health, anatomy education. Oh, that's not right. Whoa. Whoa. Ladies, how far up is your diva cup going?
Is this AI? Is this AI?
Good God. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Not a shot. Stop. Does yours crest?
Have a good night, Vescro.
all the way up to your uvula. If you test positive for testosterone, you are a male. What part of that don't people understand? Don't people
Oh, fucking god damn it. The thing is, people think this. Like, there's people who actually think that testosterone is only, like, something that men have.
want to understand? Ah, yes. Okay. Flip it and reverse it. Anybody who tests with estrogen is now a woman. Oh no, but you've tested with testosterone too. You're a man. Oh, but estrogen. Oh. How do you even do this?
Did I just say what I think? What the fuck was that?
How do you even do this? I don't know. Testosterone too. You're a man. Oh, but estrogen. Oh.
I saw someone say that I pre-watched this. Who said that? Oh, Usagi said I didn't pre-watch it. What the fuck?
How do you even do this? I don't know. What do you even say? I mean, it's one thing to not have paid attention in grade school biology. It's another thing to have never read a book beyond that point. How do you help people? Anywho, everybody creates testosterone, everybody creates estrogen. Yay. We're all just weird petri dishes.
She
Be more
pre-watched it with
normal
her cool psychic powers.
I am so
I literally just happened to see it. I was like, wait, does that say what I think it does?
severely disfigured due to my mom having me at the older age of
All right,
30.
I'm done eating. I fucking love one. I love OT. It's really funny. I was talking to him in DMs the other day and just like telling him I really appreciate seeing like such a like a big creator be such an ally. He's really cool. His giggle's cute, yeah. $32 and old. Streamer's done eating. Notice me? What do you want, Cody? What do you want, Cody? What do you want? 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 I hope Elon overdoses on E-blockers and he shrivels into real-life golem. Hell yeah. Isn't that the reason why he has a barrel chest is because he doesn't get estrogen? Isn't that the entire reason he has a barrel chest? You see keeps blocking like every comment? Wait, really? Wait, you're having to approve every comment? Let me go edit it. I can probably... It's probably on strict because people are rude and I probably have on strict. Yeah, the moderation is on strict. No, there's actually zero moderation in live chat. Like literally none. Why the fuck is everything getting held? Have a good night, Usagi. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, the live chat's literally no moderation. That's weird. Wait, were you the one who was like auto accepting the messages? That actually explains a lot. I was like wondering why they were getting approved. I didn't know that someone was approving them. How's my video doing so far, chat? The first 10 hours? Look, the first 10 hours of my video, look at this. We're already at 381 views in the first 10 hours. It's pretty good. Was that better? What about my other one? My old video? This one? How many views was that at the first 10 hours? Oh shit, we have more views. We were only at 266. We have like 100 more views than we were last time. This thing's gonna blow the fuck up, isn't it? It's a nice video. Anyone who watched it, did you guys accept? Did you guys enjoy the video? Like, did you guys think it was a well put together? I feel like a lot of you were already here during the entire thing, like where I was actually talking about it. But like, I'm curious if people watched the video. You missed it? Well, you can still pop it up. Are you talking about the stream? You missed the stream? That's fine. You're not gonna get shamed for missing a stream. I think it was a pretty decent video though, so.
Come back if you need the forge.
Have a good night, Lydia. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, I'm just curious if people liked the video, that's all. It's not really a big deal if you watched it or not. I was like curious the people who did watch it if they liked it. It's a big deal to me. I watched it live, it was very cool. You should watch it again so I get the view. You should watch it again on mute so I get the view. You leave a comment on it.
It is done.
Smile. Plug, 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 plug. I appreciate you guys. I know it's really sappy, but I know it's like really sappy, but after the whole thing that happened with Joyce, where I had, you know, someone I thought was my friend, and I ended up losing like a lot of my motivation to stream, and I didn't feel like I was gonna, I felt like I was gonna have to start over again, and like the fact that I'm in a much better place now, and there's so many people that like enjoy watching me now is like, it's so special to me. So I want to say thank you. I want to say thank you for hanging out. How does one pronounce that? Whooith, like an owl. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whooith. You been enjoying the posts on Twitter? Oh yeah. Also, hi first time chatter. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. You welcome that first time chatter. You welcome that first time chatter. Like I said, Cody, you've been following me since like first came to be a VTuber 3 years ago, so it's really cool that you're still here dealing with my stupid ass. Hi, second time chatter. 3 years tomorrow. You'll be following me for 3 years tomorrow. Why are you following me, stalker? Excuse you, I'm the dumbass here. Just why are you following me, stalker? My gloves! Experience with Thord.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
While using a one-handed weapon, attacks increase your weapon damage by 5% up to 10 times. This bonus is lost when swapping weapons? Okay. You don't want to go to worky tomorrow? Today was too much. Yeah, it sucked. We can also be stupid. No, I wasn't kidding. When I was dealing with that fallout of Joyce, and then Serena, of course, which I've talked about a little bit about Serena, but Serena was the other mod that I thought was gonna stick around with me and stuff, and she decided to take Joyce's side and like didn't even listen to what actually happened, like completely ignored the victims of Joyce, and now she's getting like attention on Twitter, and I'm like, this person doesn't deserve this because they ignored an actual sexual predator and they're friends with a sexual predator and they're ignoring the evidence. You didn't know about her? About Serena Monroe? Yeah. I made a post about her. Yeah, Serena was in my community too. This right here. That's the thing. Shit, right there. Sorry, I meant to do on both. Yeah, she's trying to claim about whatever. You can just read the context. I don't really want to get too into it, but yeah, Serena was also in my community at the time. But yeah, I was dealing with all the fallout from that situation, And I almost quit streaming again. I'm really happy that I decided to continue and keep going. Me to my wife screaming in public, "Why are you following me, you stalker?" Chat, let's kidnap the bean. Yeah, I was really disappointed in that because I really like Serena and I really like Joyce, and finding out that Joyce is a predator and then Serena just didn't give a shit about it. That was like disgusting. And it was very hard. It's still hard for me to trust people because like, who the fuck can you trust after that? Like who can I possibly trust after dealing with that? I hate it so much. I hate the fact that I let people take advantage of me in that way and get close to me and shit. It all happened at once too. It wasn't just like a one thing. I literally within a week, my dad died, my wife had a surgery, Joyce was exposed as being a predator, Serena left, like all within a week. Like it was insane. It was fucking insane. And I almost quit after that because I was like, I was done, and I was like, but then I told myself, I was like, I can't quit again. I can't. I told myself if I quit again, I'm never coming back to streaming. And I decided just to get back up there and just start doing it again. And I'm fine now, but it was a very awkward time for me to join. I still need therapy for my stuff. Yeah. I honestly, I don't really go to therapy. I deal with my problems on my own, and I do eventually get through them. Probably not the healthiest thing to do, but it works. Like, it works. It's gotta be hard to keep going when life is like this, but I'm glad to see you are. I can only imagine how lonely it must be to be a trans kid, so I think it's important for there to be content creators I can relate to. Yeah, I mean, I don't really try to go... Like, I'm very supportive of trans kids, don't get me wrong, protect trans kids. But my content isn't necessarily for them. It's mainly for people who are more like me, where... We're kind of like lost in this propaganda sea of being told that we aren't allowed to be ourselves, and we're like forced to become people we don't want to be and like deal with that depression. I unfortunately don't have the experience or the knowledge to really translate well on how to deal with trans kids. Like, obviously, I want them to not be in an abusive household, and I want them to be able to be themselves, but I can't really... I don't know how to advocate properly for that. Like, I really don't. I can educate parents. Like, if parents have questions, I always, like, am willing to educate them on that. But I always circle back and, like, think about, like, what if one of my kids was trans, and it's like... I would just support them. I would support them for who they are, and I would make sure that they have the tools and experience, and well, they would have the tools and knowledge that I have, so they can make a good decision themselves. But that's my kids. It's not other people's kids. That's crazy. I was essentially saying I just had a lot happen to me within a week, a few months ago, and I almost quit. And I decided not to, that's all. I'm glad to hear that, Cody. I'm excited to play Power World with my wife on the 10th. Like, I think my little vibe streams where I played Power World with and just like chatted for hours on end with my chat was really therapeutic to myself, and it's gonna be even better experiencing that with my wife. Oh, I thought, didn't you come into my streams the first time, like when I was doing face cam last time, or was it after that?
We have buried 92 souls on these hallowed grounds. Abortive and stillborn. 7. Bleeding womb. 4. Child.
My dad died Twitch, Whopper Whopper, Junior Whopper. That's fucking funny.
15.
It wasn't until my first streamer VTuber, my VTuber stream back. Oh, okay.
Old age. 1. Removal of blood. 54. Starvation. 3.
It's crazy how fate works in such mysterious ways. You think you're in your hiatus tomorrow? You should do that. Hiatus is just slow you down. Hiatus is slow you down. You should stream. If you like streaming, you should stream. I don't believe in hiatuses anymore. I might take like a week off once in a while, but I don't believe in hiatuses anymore. I think it's better if I try to like work my way through my own problems while actually still supporting my community, because my community can help uplift me too. And leaning on my community isn't such a bad thing. Hey, what's up, dear? The longer you stop streaming, the harder it is to get back into it. True. Yeah, I remember I left for a year. I left for an entire year. Yeah, in 2024, I mean, I came back to like stream once in a while, but I wasn't doing what I'm doing now, like the whole schedule, having a big Discord, posting on Twitter every day, making content on YouTube. I wasn't doing any of that. I would just like go live once in a while. You can really see it on my. You can really see it on here. Hold on. You can like really see it on here. So from right here, you see like this big, you're not even on the right screen, hold on. This big thing right here. So on the Twitch tracker, you can see from I was streaming a lot in 2023, and then 2024, I barely stream at all. Yeah, I would just come back once in a while, stream for like 4 or 5 hours, and then I would stop. Yep. And I left for an entire year, pretty much. That's what I did. I don't want to brag, but it's really cold here. I'm freezing. Get a blanket. Get a blanket. Get a blankie. Why is that bragging? Excuse me. You might piss off some of the chatters, but I don't know if is it still like hot over there in Europe, or is it starting to cool down finally? I'm gonna lurk it, late night chat. Don't let the spiders I put in your room bite ya. I'll see you, Shindy. Thanks for hanging out. Speaking of cat, oh, wrong Whooith. Wait, what? It cooled down there enough. That doesn't like fill me with confidence there. The thing is my European friends are burning alive. You shouldn't brag about it then. You shouldn't brag about it then. Fake give it and fake take it. All the what turned into soup? Wait, what? Wait, what turned into soup? Ooh. I'll do it anyway, yeah, bag. Speaking of cat, I'm so confused. Oh, are you watching the video? When I mentioned cat in the video? What about cat?
We the pod, huh?
It's still summer, but just warm is completely fine. Oh. Oh yeah, because you know who cat is, right? When I say cat, you know who it is? No, it's not. It's not a foxtail. No. No, I'm not talking about foxtail. I'm talking about a different cat. Wait, why would you think foxtail is a liberal? In the video, I mentioned the person I was talking about was a liberal. Foxtail is not a liberal. You're turning into a puddle. You're gonna fly away. You're gonna melt away.
Back to it then.
I don't even know the person's name anymore. The cat I'm talking about, I used to do GTRP with, and she helped me discover I was trans. During the whole time with Burnt Peanut, like when Burnt Peanut was like doing the VTuber award stuff, I like noticed that she was like saying some weird shit, like basically being supportive of Burnt Peanut and stuff. It's like, and then I told her that Burnt Peanut was like a bigot, and I told her the reason why, and she's like, and she like just didn't care, and like, and then it kind of like reflected a little bit on her beliefs. Like she believes that trans kids should wait until they're 18 and shit like that, like stupid shit like that, like stupid liberal, like trans liberal bullshit. And I realized she's a liberal, and she The problem with liberals is they always tend to lean towards whatever makes the right happy. They don't ever like stay consistent. And that's the reason why we don't like liberals. Yeah, I remember like talking to her one day about some bill was getting passed in Texas or something. It was like a few years ago. And she said, well, she believes that should get passed because kids shouldn't be on hormones. I'm like, yeah, I was really weirded out about it. So trans woman, by the way. Trans woman, by the way. Yeah, whenever like people always talk about how the left is snowflakes or liberals are snowflakes, they're talking about liberals. Like the people we're talking about, the people who try to keep everyone happy. It's the stupid centralists. Centralists always try to keep people happy, and you know you can't. You gotta keep the right wingers happy, otherwise they'll try to start a civil war. Blah blah blah. Both sides of the argument, yeah. Yeah, liberals don't want to solve anything. It's those people who, like, you ever see the meme of, like, there's someone standing in the middle between, like, the KKK and just normal people saying, you know, we shouldn't be racist or something, like Black Lives Matter. And they're all like, we can get along. That's a liberal. Or the same people, they say that both sides are the same. That's a liberal. You're so fucking annoying. You got the fucking short fat otaku who's like, liberals are the reason we're gonna get trans rights back, and you're not gonna have these gigahons that have been too weak on HRT and women's sports. Trans women don't belong in women's sports. And then he's outed as like a massive chaser, and then he's like, yeah, I jack off to women's porn, to trans women's porn. Just fucking like straight up admit it that he's a chaser. We should listen to transphobes too. Yeah, it's literally how fucking Dev is. Sleepy Devo, fucking idiot. You can't have those 8 foot tall gigahons that have been 2 weeks on HRT joining women's sports. It happens. It totally happens. Copium. And that totally happens. The only thing I ever want to agree with the right on is the fact that we should eat the rich, but unfortunately the right are the rich. the right prop up capitalism, liberals prop up capitalism. I'm starting to sound like Nyar. I'm gonna shut up now. You guys are just gonna think I'm Yara. Chat, this is what I look like all along. Meow. Yeah, I don't remember her name. All I know is she still streams to like 0 viewers, playing mythic, like she does mythic raids on WoW to 0 viewers, and plays Overwatch and Marvel Rivals to 0 viewers, and I like wonder why she, and then I listen to her politics, and I listen to what she believes into, and I get it. I get why you have no viewers. I get why you have no viewers. And then you stop in her chat and you say hi to her, and she just doesn't respond to her chat. I get it. I get why you don't have no viewers. Cat, I get it. Maybe you should just throw in the towel. She used to complain to me all the time about her lack of viewers and shit. You sound like a sad girl to me. Female leftist political streamer at night. I don't want to be sad girl though. I want to be happy girl. I want to be the happy girl. We can do the Valley Girl voice again. Chat. We can jump back up here. Because this is what women sound like all the time.
I have devoured many of your kind. How will you compare?
Oh my god, they're taking forever to die. Stabby, stabby. That person really got to my... That person really got to me. Why don't you sound more feminine anymore? Shut up. I just realized that Whooith could be the ship name for Whooith and Yara, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's gross. That's gross. The big forks or pitchforks. I haven't come up with a euphemism for torches yet. Disclaimer for Twitch, I'm not advocating for violence on this platform. We would never do that. We would never do that. If you don't want children to be on hormones, it should be removing their thyroid glands. We're all on hormones, and hormone treatments aren't just for cis people. Well, they're stupid. You gotta remember that. They're stupid, chat. They're stupid. Cis people who are transphobic are stupid because they don't understand science, and they say, well, that there's like science supports their stupid ideals, and it doesn't. It doesn't support their ideals, but they think it does. Because they're stupid. You're jealous of her tats? I want more tats. I only got this one and the one in my arm, but I want to get rid of this one. You will never be a real woman. Oh my god. I'll never be a real woman. You know what the strange thing, little chatter, is? I'm always going to be a real woman. You're always gonna be an incel, you know that? Because you're pathetic. I'm really surprised you haven't been banned already. You'll never be a real woman. Haha, I get to heckle someone. I get to heckle someone, chat. So exciting. Writing made people dumb. I just asked the Greek philosophers. I don't know, chat. Do you think I'm a real woman? They exploded before they even got to see them. Chat. Am I not a real woman? Woo woo. They just blew up, yeah. What the fuck does that even mean? Whooith? Whooith? You're Whooith, yeah. I'm not a real woman, I'm Whooith. I'm an owl. That should be my response from now on whenever someone comes in and says something like that. Just be like, I'm not a woman, I'm an owl. Wait, what? So? So? That's literally how, like, Twitch culture works. People just clip shit out of context. You want to start there? A friend of mine who studies psychology told me that one of his colleagues was having problems with a parent, but because he was allegedly putting children on hormones. Oh, make sure to report that comment, by the way, chat. The person. Yeah, make sure you report it. Let me pull up the thing so I can get them banned. Hold on. I want to see their account get deleted in real time. It's gonna be funny. Chat messages, hateful conduct. Encouraging. No, it's not. It's not that one. It's something else. Is it harassment? Okay. Targeted abuse. Came in and said transphobic thing. Let's see how fast their account gets deleted. That's an account that's been around since 2021. Imagine like using a non-burner account to be transphobic and then watching your account get deleted in real time. It's gonna be really fucking funny. Moving topics, does anyone know if a stronger fan would help pull out my CPU? It can. Making sure your fan's actually running at 100% helps a lot too. You left for 2 minutes and someone comes in. I think that's the reason why I was able to heckle them back for a little bit because you weren't here. Smallbean got them though. I was gonna heckle them more. I was waiting for them to respond. But Smallbean deleted them. No fun allowed. There's the real fun police chat. Is my mods. My mods are the real fun police.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
Oh, we already got some drops. We got drops, chat. I didn't know that. No fun allowed. No, no, no. No fun. Okay, it's 7:22. Let's see how many minutes it takes before their account gets deleted. What CPU is it, by the way? No pun intended here. No fun allowed here. No fun allowed. I don't ever have fun in here, chat. No politic. No politic here. Okay, so I need more points. I'm so happy with my voice. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you for your voice. I'm so proud of you. Oh wow, she hates us. She never has fun. Yeah, never. I never have fun at all. My no fun allowed chat. No fun allowed chat. Have I bitched enough today about the fact that the Twitch dropped my stream for a second? Do I need to bitch more about it? Yeah, Twitch dropped my stream and I can't believe they dropped my stream. I don't even know why. I was literally just streaming.
Fight well, my friend.
Oh, Twitch, yeah. I'm a victim. I'm a victim, chat. Wait, what the fuck is this? I'm a victim. Voice acting is a skill. That's very true. Voice acting is a really useful skill. Dagger. I love the fact that when I'm playing this game... Wait, what? And they tried to say something, or they did say... Aww. Okay. They just joined a Discord of, what, 400 people and said that randomly? Is that gonna accomplish something? I gotta pull up the image of, like, the person, like, crashing out because all they have on their mind is trans people. Just, like, fucking crashing out. You know what the sad thing is? Chat. You know what the sad thing is? I feel for her. I feel for her. Because she can't come out. And she's mad because I decided to be myself. And she can't be herself because if she did, then she would get harassed. So she keeps telling others that they'll never be real women to cope with the fact that she can never be a woman because she can't accept herself. Happy Pride because Pride never stops. Happy Pride. You have an Intel Core i7 8700. Happy Pride. I'm gonna do something here. Shirley, chat. Shirley. You sent me something? That was the same person.
Hello. Hello. Yes. Greetings.
I'm not really sure.
Impressive.
I'm not really sure. If you guys reported, it should get taken care of.
Trained well. I appreciate that.
You can open your PC and what potentially exploded, is that what you said? You should not do that. You shouldn't explode your PC. Their account's banned. Oh, so it's done? It's gone? Huh? Apparently their account's still... Did you refresh the page? I love getting transphobes banned. Especially when they have like really old accounts. Yesterday in a Discord server, someone posted a gift of Sailor Moon saying it was their birthday. The entire server proceeded to wish them a happy birthday. It was not the post's birthday, it was Sailor Moon's. That's funny. What the fuck is that? That's Death Toll Chamber.
Can't say that looks inviting. I don't like this.
That was kind of cool. It's like a little loot chamber. Was it Sailor Moon's birthday the other day? That's funny that like everyone wished the person a happy birthday. It was? Okay. So your PC's fucked up, Cody? Is that what I'm hearing?
You're sweating. Like that. Whoa. Should I be sitting down?
Wait, so I'm done until it's format 1? Hi, I'm new. My favorite snack is Ritz cheese crackers. Hello, new person. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter.
Don't ruin all that work.
I think I only got like 30 minutes left. And then I have to go shower because I'm stinky, chat. I'm stinky. I did not take, I would have showered before I started my stream, but I didn't feel like getting undressed. I'm wearing the same outfit I was wearing to work. I was so tempted to say my favorite snack is you, but I decided to be an adult. Aw. I was looking into getting some thermal paste. Gonna see, have some cheap. You can buy thermal paste really cheap on Amazon. I bought like a few tubes for like 10 bucks. Owl? What about owls? Stinky owl? Wait, you call me stinky? Listen, I can tell you that I was wearing the same clothes all day. That doesn't mean I'm stinky. That's rude. That's rude. That's rude. You wanna check local first? Okay. Sounds good. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? I could probably grab something else. War plans. Oh, I guess I can do a war plan. Yeah, we have a few owls that live near us. No, I don't have a song thing. I don't know how to set that up because I use YouTube music or whatever. But what's playing is called Fire Away by Maidon. Maybe I should set that up. Is there a way to fetch current song on? Nope, not an easy way. Not an easy way at all. Yeah, we switched to YouTube Music from Spotify after they started putting AI music on their playlists. I didn't want to support them after that happened. That's actually like that's the worst part about the YouTube streams is I don't play music on the YouTube streams. Like there's no music on YouTube because I don't want to get copyrighted. not running out of fucking energy so fast right now? What's going on? YouTube in general is like really asked about a lot of things. Like we watched the clip for the new Hell of a Boss season. I watched that on stream. I got a copyright for that from watching the clip, just showing the trailer. Like, it's crazy how they can claim that even though it was just me reacting to the video. Like, I would win in a dispute because it's performative and it's like, it's transformative. I would win in a dispute, but it's not worth it. It's like not worth it. But it's just crazy that they can just like claim copyright for a trailer. My Instagram's been kind of popping off, I noticed, chat. Two terabyte Steam machine is 1300. Isn't it like a really powerful PC though?
You can still use these.
It's not that powerful? Why is it so expensive then? Because of RAM, I'm guessing. The RAM, yeah. Don't you love how AI is really making our lives better, chat? AI is making our lives so much better. all the AI chatbots are really worth it. Totally. How much RAM do you have? Roughly a PS5 base model performance? That's bullshit. How is that gonna run like the highest, like the high-end games and shit? Also, can't you build a PC even cheaper than that? That can run those same games? Meow! Hi, first time chatter. Everyone say hi, the first time chatter. Common meowing. My people. Though I think my true people would be the ones that would come in and start hooting. Huh? What? Wait, what? What's the noises?
I can break that down.
You think I know how to build a PC? I can't even. Whooith. Hold on, chat. Okay. Sorry, my hair was bothering me. I thought I took it down real quick. Until the AI bubble bursts. It'll burst. It will definitely burst. It's not gonna stay the way it is. Forever $900 GPUs. To be fair, for a high-end GPU, $900 is pretty good. But if it's not a high-end one, then no, it's not good at all. That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, yeah. Do you guys? So like, I'm trying not to let it bother me, chat. I'm trying not to let it bother me. But do you guys prefer when I just talk in my normal, like, relaxed voice like this, or? Because I can definitely go back to voice training if you guys prefer the more calm and soothing, slutty Valley Girl voice. I'm trying not to let it bother me, but I'm gonna go shower. You're always showering. Cody, how are you always showering, but you're always stinky? I swear to God, who? What? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. You know, it's still crazy to me how many people think that I got FFS, chat. I wish I got FFS. I wish I got FFS. I truly wish that I could afford facial feminization surgery, because there is so much about my face that I would love to change. But there's, like, I always get that question, like, people assume that I got FFS, and it's like, no, I didn't. This is just my face. I just look like this. No. I'm just very good at like not showing my bad angles, I guess. Just naturally pretty. Well, no, you're just fucking coping at this point.
My friends were outside.
Sounds like copium. Sounds like a lot of copium. Sword. Who, I literally thought you had FFS when I first saw you. I did not. This is just my face. I honestly think there's a good chance that I might be intersex. I just never got tested. But at the same time, what is the likelihood of me having 2 biological children and being intersex? Like, how slim is that? I don't even know. I guess if I have an androgen sensitivity or something, or I don't know. Maybe I am a luck shit. One in 5.5k. What, for me to be intersex and have 2 biological children? You think some people are just more androgynous? You're making up You're supposed to be helping me. You're supposed to be helping me, not mocking me. But no, I got like this right here. Like this brow bone. I don't know if you can see, but I don't like this. I want to get this shaved down. I want to get that shaved down. That's like the worst part about my face that I don't like. And I think my chin is a little too blunt. That's probably what I would get done if I got FFS. I don't think I would change my nose. I think I'd leave my nose. I literally just have my sister's nose, so it's not really a big deal. You also have large eyebrows. No, I trim my eyebrows. Like, I trim them. You see how small they are? I pluck them. I pluck them every once in a while. My hairline actually is pretty good. Everyone always talking about hairline, but look at that. Like, that's actually a really good hairline. I just like bangs because I have a big ass forehead.
That's it for that piece. You know where to find me.
Though to be fair, I don't really understand the whole concept or like obsession with hairlines. I've seen lots of cis women that have like really bad hairlines, like balding like really badly on their hairlines, so it has nothing to do with being more masculine or anything. It's another weird thing that transphobes focus on and doesn't matter. Hold on, I'll read the comments in a second. I don't want to run out of time on here, so I don't want to run out of time on here. I'm gonna run out of time, chat, and then we'll start over. Smobby, you remember when I couldn't meow? My closest friend was going blonde before she started her transition. She still looks super cute. She's also the most stereotypical trans lesbian puppet girl. It's low-key adorable. You said before. Is she still going bald or is she fine now? I'm not going bald though. I have like the normal amount of shedding. I've never had a bald spot or whatever. I've always had like a really nice hairline. It's just like got a big ass forehead. I've got the big ass Sakura from Naruto forehead. The 5 head even. The 6 head even. Big forehead. Tic-tac-toe.
I have devoured many yokai. How will you compare? I have
you dead.
Your prey.
Come. I was gonna say something along the lines of like me liking cum or something, but I've never actually tried it, so I don't really know. How am I supposed to know? I don't think I like cum. Such a weird fucking conversation. Doom! Doom?
Mainlander, what brings you? That's it for that piece.
Oh, we had 60. That's pretty good, chat. Six, 7. I did it. I did it. I did it. Cow flesh, yummy cow flesh. Wait, what? It's too much cow flesh. What? Algar. Would have joined sooner but didn't get notification. Wow. I can't believe it. I can't believe you would not come sooner. Come! It's okay. Just fight immediately regrets walking on Whooith. I couldn't come quickly. One brain cell. One brain cell, chat. Do not come. Wait, who is that? Oh, is that Kamala? Fuck. That's a wild thing to say, Kamala.
I'll be here, swinging away.
It has been 4 hours, chat. So you know what that means? That means we have to quit. We have to quit, chat. Yeah, honey. Look at the time. Yeah, remember Twitch dropped me for after an hour. Yeah, Twitch dropped me for an hour. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry, chat. I love you guys. My phone's about to die. Where? My phone's about to die, chat. It was part of her anti-immigration tour. No, my phone's dying because of how much I. Where the fuck's my fucking hair? How much I tweet at work. I tweet so much at work that my phone's dying. What is the? I wonder what transphobes like. People like the person who came in earlier, the heckler that came in earlier. Like, what are they trying to accomplish by telling trans women that they'll never be women? Like, what are they trying to accomplish? Like, what's the end goal in that? Because like, it obviously doesn't mean anything. It doesn't affect me in any way. Like, what what do you accomplish? You don't accomplish anything. It's the equivalent of a Christian telling you that you're gonna go to hell. It doesn't mean anything. As people do it 24/7. Yeah, you missed that. Yeah, someone came in there like, you'll never be a woman. And I said, you'll always be an incel or something. I don't know. I already forgot what I said. I'm just a little silly, chat. Bussies. You ever tried some of them barbecue bussy sandwiches? Bussies. 6, 7. Their account got suspended, did it? I don't think so. I still saw it. I still see it. I guess if you could just go to the account. I don't think so. I still saw it. I still see it. I guess. Wait, what does this say? They cannot stream at the time due to the violation of Twitch community guidelines. Wait, shouldn't they get chat banned, not stream banned? Unless they got both. They must have got both. They suspended chat. Ha ha ha. They'll never be unbanned. Ha. They'll never be unbanned. I don't really know how Twitch bans work. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know. It's really strange. Smoking that whatever their names pack. Smoking that pack. You know, All things considered, chat, my hair is like super greasy because I haven't washed it in a few days. Doesn't smell that bad. Just smells like sweat because I'm stinky. All things considered though, chat, I think I look pretty good right now. Even though I'm not wearing any makeup. But that's actually part of the reason why like skincare is so important. Do you use leave-in conditioner? Not always, but I stopped using it because my hair gets greasy too fast. I was using it to get rid of the static during the winter, but now that it's summer, it doesn't really matter anymore. I can probably stop using it. These emotes are freaky a little bit. They're a little bit freaky. I love that emote. I love that emote. What's the actual emote name? I forgot. Yo! Yo! Skincare is really nice. Yeah, I use Cetaphil. Yeah, I use their face wash, and then I use this Neutrogena Hydro Boost for my moisturizer. And then I have like under eye cream that I put on my under eyes. I don't know if my wife said that she noticed the difference because I started using it like a few months ago, and I think my eyes are like not, there's the bags aren't under my eyes aren't really there anymore. I used to have like really dark circles under my eyes. I don't know how like good it looks now, but it probably looks kind of red right now because I've got a bright ass light on me. I take really good care of my skin. I use the power of love and Trader Joe's skincare products. I stopped doing my skincare routine because of depression. I need to do it again. I didn't start doing skincare until I started transitioning, so. But I think you should. I think people should do skincare regardless if they care about the way they look in any way. Like if you care about it. It doesn't really matter if if you don't really care about your skin and stuff. I don't want. What if I want to just stand the fire? What if I want to stand the fire? You can't make me. She's screaming about like someone standing and shit. Yeah, I think men should start doing skincare. I never got taught anything about skincare when I was younger. I had to teach all that shit myself. I bought the wrong facial moisturizer because I didn't know I had to. Yeah, see, I was using like actual moisturizer for your skin on my face for the longest time, and I was wondering why I kept getting zits, and that's when I switched to a very light like gel water-based moisturizer for my face instead. You did the same thing, yeah? Why am I breaking out? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why am I breaking out? It can't be what I'm doing. Your Twitter post made me check, yeah. I switched that stuff and all my acne's kind of gone away. I still get like acne once in a while when I eat a lot of sweets, but my skin looks better. My skin looks better. Alright, chat. Let me go find someone to raid. Yeah, that's how my wife is too. She just splashes some water on her skin and she's got like flawless skin pretty much, and occasionally gets zits. Luck shit. She's the real lunk shit. Did you guys enjoy your stay? Did you guys enjoy your stay? Woo. One of my friends is playing WoW. I'm gonna raid some. She's been streaming for 4 hours. Whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna raid Izzy. You guys have a wonderful night. I'm gonna go shower and shit. Probably not in that order. Yeah, I think we're done for the night. I will be back on Friday. I'm not sure what we're doing on Friday. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Love you guys. You guys have a wonderful night. Bye.